Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. And that one drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Artest. And the basket is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Here's West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
That's a 2 from Paul. Nice shot from the wing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Halliburton. David West grabs the miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
West setting the pick for Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Over George. Here's West. Takes it off the glass.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside for Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Paul with the steal. Again, the Pelicans score.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading. George looking around. No good. Davis with some nice D. 1:07 left in the first. Over George. And the stuff by West.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Rob. Halliburton against Paul. And West now top of the key. To the inside. Over in the corner, Paul. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Four on the clock. Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good by Davis.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Fires from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got 6 points. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Count it. Ashburn's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. West setting the pick for Paul. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Drives to the hoop. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got his second basket. Davis against George. To the wing right side. Baseline J on the way. Again, a Pelicans score.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton against Paul. And George, here we go. For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And that one drops for him. West has got 8.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George against Paul. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Halliburton converts inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Halliburton. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Paul goes in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Now, here is our test. 7 points in the game.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Halliburton finds George. Over Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from George. George has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Lets it go from the wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can draw on all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And there it is for him. Davis has got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for our test. And Indiana, another 3.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Davis inside, defended by George. And Baron Davis again. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter. Halliburton for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. Offensive rebound. Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 7. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by George. Pushing it up. Siakam for 3. Outside, George. Pass to Siakam. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Jams it in off the great move.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on our test. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's George. He's got 8, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 12 in the game. George against Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. Launches it. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to George for Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from George.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. They can't stop the run with that one. Artest against Paul. For the tie. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Artest's got it all tied up now for Indiana. Davis sets a screen. Paul for three. It's good from long range. Paul's got 16.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Davis. 17 points in the game.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for George. Outside Artest. Shot clock at 5. Outside for George. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Halliburton following the three from Chris Paul.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Outside for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. The shot by George, no good. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over George. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. West a screen on Halliburton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A three-pointer. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Al Paul. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. 3. Good.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton looking around. Outside, Siakam. And taken away by Paul. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. 4 on the shot clock. 16-footer drops in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's West. Oh, the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Siakam with it. He's guarded by Davis. Now George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Down he goes for 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 13. Paul George with the steal. Puts up the 3. Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Siakam against West. Clock at 6. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. He drills the 3. And here is Davis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on George. Ball outside. Oh, the shake. Book it.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Davis fires. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. 2 points. That one goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Ball against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it. First quarter of play, a minute in. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Halliburton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's our test. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And down it goes. 2 points. And here's Halliburton. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. That one's good. Sabonis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans in the lead. Davis a screen. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's our test. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. Check by Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
New Orleans leading by 4. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George against Davis. Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's Pelicans ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Davis from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Paul. Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Out to the wing. Here's our test. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. From the high post, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
New Orleans leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Shoots. And another basket for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Pass to Davis. There's the drive, and that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pacers trail by 21. Three-pointer, Halliburton, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Pulls up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Davis. 16 points for him. Here's West. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
To the left side wing. Here's Artest going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Artest has got 8 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Paul against Halliburton. Count that one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's George. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's George. Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. Over Halliburton. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Out to the right wing. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 23. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Halliburton goes from deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11 points.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Paul passes to Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 24.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Halliburton for three, drains the triple. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Pass to Artest. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Gets the three ball to go. West has got 12.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
He's feeling it. Halliburton, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pacers trail by 18. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. George outside. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Sabonis. The three is off. New Orleans leading by 13. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And here's Indiana now. Siakam. Three ball, spicy P.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
On the take. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to fall. Here's Halliburton. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. George. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
It's good. What a J. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton outside. Siakam looking it over. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1:04 left in the game. Can't get it. Siakam's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray. George outside. He lets it go. Oh, the turnaround is in. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans, leading by 12. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He got it.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. Here's Paul. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Davis.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line. For Indiana.
George hits them both.
Would I go chasing?
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Bank shot. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's George. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
PG-13. Using that length inside.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over our test. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. George, that's a 2-pointer. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Mashburn. Carries it from 3-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's George. 7 points in the... Oh, what a dunk!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Davis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. George looking over the floor.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans score.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Outside for our test. Driving inside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Mashburn. Sabonis with the steal. And here's George for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Baron Davis picks one up. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. They throw good. Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Here's George going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside, Davis fires the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Siakam. Here's our test. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Paul. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many.
What a finish!
Good.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Hits the outside fadeaway. Halliburton's got 5.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Davis looking for an opening. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Artest on the way. Scoreless thus far. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Paul against Halliburton. Shoots from 14. Again, Indiana.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Paul for 3. Here's West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 8.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And Paul gets it to go in.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw good from George. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he drives in. And Siakam throws it down.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. That's tipped. And here's West for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. This is his first free throw of the game. Halliburton hits them both. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. And Paul launches it from deep. And through the first half, a pretty left side of the field. Pacers out in front, up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and look at that. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Fires for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pacers leading by 12. Outside, George. And Davis sends it back.
You got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. From deep, George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for George. Fires from way outside. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
That's a 2 from Paul. Knocks down the step back Jay. Paul's got 14.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's George on the wing, started by Davis.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 14. Paul George with the steal. Swiped away. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Misses from close range. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's New Orleans. Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
From deep, George. Sabonis throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 13 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Halliburton. George up top. Lock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 8. The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Outside for our test. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Can't cash in from close range.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Ashburn no good. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he slams it one-handed.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul kicks to Davis. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside for our test. And Paul pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Halliburton against Paul. Basket good. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 8. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Ah, the basket is good.
Artest making his case inside.
From deep. Zips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Halliburton. And down goes the three.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul! The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it!
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Ball against Halliburton. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Outside George. There's the drive. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Davis fires. Crane from outside.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Outside George. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Paul against Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And they recover it. Paul rips down the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
It's off target. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
He's got the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson, a good look. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Johnson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
About a minute into this first quarter, let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Tipped, and he's able to get it back. Here's Reed, goes back up. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Brunson looks it over. Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Bryant. Up top, O'Neal. Here's West. Clock at 6. From about 19. Again, the Lakers score. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 4 to the middle. Here's Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here he goes. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The baseline J, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround J.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And he dunks it down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. From deep, Johnson, offensive board. Bryant outside. Driving in. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 6 points. Anthony's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Brunson. Count that one, Reed. He's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reed's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson passes to Bryant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Brunson. Bryant, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anthony, it's tipped. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to West, beyond the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Anthony against Bryant. Out left to the wing. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's a screen. Looking to end the run. And the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Brunson passes to Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. 20 feet out. Again, the Lakers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed passes to Ewing. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. Picked by Reed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson, inside Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson, connects on the foul line jumper. Brunson's got 11 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Bryant outside. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Guerin, outside Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. 14 points for him. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Count it. Good. Reed's got 14.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
There's the screen. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knicks trail by 5. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's West. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's all from three-point range. Now Brunson takes the 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
3-point.
Fires away from way outside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start.
Here it is, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Outside Johnson. Launches a 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And here's Bryant outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Johnson with a bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
outside Brunson. Book it! The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From downtown, yes sir, with the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Nice! That one's good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Fires the 3. Another shot. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Puts up the tray.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he ends up making 2 of 3, and it's a 9-point game here. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Brunson is doubled. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, he nailed the jumper. The Lakers lead by 7. From deep. Oh, it misses. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
1:07 left in the 4th quarter here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, it's off. Anthony, left side. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Money from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Brunson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. They've led by as many as 11.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Johnson against Brunson. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. So we see the Lakers.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Anthony. Over Bryant. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Johnson outside. Out to West. And Ewing sends it back. They retain possession. Tries again. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good on the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the Knicks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
For 3, West knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant up top. Driving the lane. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Bryant. Oh, look at that. Wow. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, sweet little floater. Guerin's got 6 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Kobe misses. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony with it. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's good, 2 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Releases. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Puts the move on, and again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Kobe against Anthony. No good on that one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to West. Shoots over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Here he goes. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to West. Taken away by Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, Bryant. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Brunson finds Ewing. Out to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
All sorts of time. Count that one. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Johnson outside. Here's West. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Crafty move. It's rebounded by New York.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on it.
Kept alive, goes back up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
And let's wrap it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. The 19-foot shot will not go. This is off the front iron. Kobe diving in. Out to West. With the drive. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson against Johnson. That one good for 2. He's got 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
20 feet out. Brunson, good.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And here's West for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Out to Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers lead by 22. Puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Brunson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And good that time. He's got 15.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West draws the double. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Will be a jump ball.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
O'Neal from long range. That shot no good. No good that time. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal from long range. The rebound by Ewing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Brunson. Now, here is Reed. And again, it's New York.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And here's West for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Johnson surveying the floor. Baseline try, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 18.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And he gets that one to go. Here's Johnson. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. by Brunson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Lakers leading by 16. Johnson fires. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Left side West. 16 feet away. And that one drops.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the three misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Knicks trail by 18. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
And he can't hit the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance here. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Abdul-Jabbar has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Off the glass.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
That free throw good from Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. That does not go.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And he jams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shaquille O'Neal. And he misses the J. Knicks trail by 12. Whoa, man. Oh, the devastating double-clutch dunk.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
The shot is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 10-point game. Abdul-Jabbar, the three doesn't go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, it's in. His shot is pure. Johnson against Brunson. The long three. And
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads. Excellent D there from Reed. And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. It's deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson with a bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three ball, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Bryant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Nails it from 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Anthony outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
From deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Fires from deep. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Johnson against Brunson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Johnson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar sinks that one from the post. Give him 8. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Here's Johnson over Brunson. Out to the wing. Here's West. 6 points for him. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one drops.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. He's got 9. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Brunson with it, now guarded by Bryant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Six on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. 3-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. 1:20 left to play in the first half. And it's in there. And here's New York now. Brunson with it. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. 58 seconds left in the half. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Oh, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
They get it again. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Brunson. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant from deep three-point land. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the basket by West. 13 points in the game. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 17. 1:14 left in the third. Drills it from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
West has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
West, no good from outside. New York leading by 20. There's the triple. Brunson misses. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Over to the left wing. Pulls it. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
O'Neal, and so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting a big... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 19. Lets the three fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Bryant. Hits the target from 18 feet. And New York has possession. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Brunson. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Now Brunson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's money from deep. New York leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Brunson fires. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 34.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Tries to save it. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 19. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. Count it!
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points where you put in a miss.
With the step back. And that one's good. Brunson's got 36 points.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Oh my goodness! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 38 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
4-3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
With a teardrop. Outside Brunson. It's good!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's an 18-point game. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson against Brunson. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the fast break ends in a missed jumper. From deep three-point range. Oh, he can't hit it.
Okay, roll the
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Here's Finley. Second chance shot. Denver grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Finley. Second shot opportunity, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Murray, good.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Doncic outside. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Jackson. Shoots. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Nailed from three-point land.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Murray.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Jackson misses. Denver leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Vandeweghe. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. To the paint. Anthony can't hit. And here are the Mavericks now. Fires for 3. Rebound by Anthony. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The 3 from Iverson buries it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Vandeweghe. Chalk up 2 there. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Fires from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Takes a step back, and they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson no good. Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. The slam by Jokic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 12. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Pass to Finley. To halt the run. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here's Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Iverson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here is Iverson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And Finley gets it to go.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Murray against Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Pull-up jumper. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Shoots it. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Iverson following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Unloads. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
There's Jackson with the three. They get it back. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Another shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Iverson attacking. Fades back, and it falls over the rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's good for 2. Jackson's got 9.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray for 3. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to this center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray kicks to Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Finley can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Stolen by Jackson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Jackson has the open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets leading by 6. Shot on the wing, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Finley.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Iverson against Jackson. From about 16, down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot over Anthony. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Down low, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 7. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. On defense, the Mavericks. 6 on the shot clock. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. From downtown. Iverson from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic. Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Jackson fires. Down he goes for three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Iverson. And there's the drive. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Al Finley. Shoots. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And good that time.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Jackson outside with the shot. Doncic outside. Takes the three. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
It's good.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of three, and that brings them within 8.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray, and an intentional foul right there.
Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So we see Denver get the win here.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Anthony left side, and he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 is up. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Iverson can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
First team foul.
It's Jackson, high post. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Jackson. Still no points. Shot from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray's shot is good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Mavericks trail by 17. Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jackson, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's Jackson with the 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 15. Goes up on the baseline. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 13.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Doncic, and he makes it on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That one's good for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray's shot is good.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Finley. Oh! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Jokic. Finley grabs the miss. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jokic on the double team. Finley passes to Jackson. Fires it. Again, Dallas. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And it's good from the elbow. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Jackson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic with it, defended by Murray. Right wing. Here's Finley. Takes it inside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Left side Murray. Fades away. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Iverson.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
into the lane.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Jackson on the wing. He's got 6. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And that one's good.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. He shoots it. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray's shot is good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's Denver delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 points.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Iverson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 14.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And here's Doncic outside. No good there. Great D that time from Murray. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Vandeweghe. And he makes it. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic is doubled. Looking to get back on track. And it's laid in by Jackson.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot's good by Iverson.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Jack's up a three. And Doncic with the three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Or the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And stolen by Anthony. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jackson. Softly drops in the floater. Jackson's got 12.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. There's the three. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Jackson surveying the D. Rebound by the Nuggets.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Fades and shoots. Murray, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Jackson, and again it's Dallas.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson finds some space, and again it's Dallas.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
With the drive, Iverson, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for two.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Mavericks trail by 18. The drive by. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Down it goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And they recover it. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
From 15 feet away, Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Anthony on the double. That's a man on a mission right there.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Finley's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Shoots from 12. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets, leading by 12. Here's Vandeweghe. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir, it's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drops. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's Nowitzki. So it's the
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson gets the bucket.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 5 now.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Doncic, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jackson from long range scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Taken away by Anthony. Jackson against Iverson. The tray. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. It's stolen. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Jackson. He has 5. And stolen by Iverson. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Finley with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Driving to the basket. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Mavericks leading. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he gets them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Buries Murray's the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 8.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Jackson, and it's Dallas with another.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Finley gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. But and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. Outside for Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. Finley's got 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Jackson against Murray. Jackson misses. Nuggets trail. Let's go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go with a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Murray for 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 16 points for him.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Jackson misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Finley. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Iverson kicks to Murray. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson has the open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Dallas leading by 3. Finley up top. Iverson covering. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Basket counts. Murray way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks leading by 5. Jackson from long range. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Jackson following the score by Jamal Murray.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Murray inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jackson from long range. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And they get it back. The 3 from Iverson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
right around 3 minutes into the second half. Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray looking around. Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 26 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Jackson. 17 points in the game. Back to Doncic. For Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And Murray, here we go. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. One-on-one here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Takes the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Will it go? And Iverson with the layup. Iverson's got 25 points in the game. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Jackson after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Over Iverson. And it's Jackson with a sensational play. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Vandeweghe.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Fast break, here they come. Launches the 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Iverson.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony, oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot, and the three misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And there's the dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
On the wing, Doncic. Creating space. What a move. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, Murray. Off target from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Rebounded by Anthony. And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. And the shot goes in.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Releases. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's stolen by Anthony. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jackson rips it down with two hands.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Anthony puts it right back up and in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Got it!
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Allen Iverson lets loose a three. It misses. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Nowitzki against Anthony. From way back.
Just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Gets a hand on it. Thompson passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. With the fadeaway. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harden. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 5.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Lopez. Outside Irving. The baseline, Jay. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. Basket counts. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's Irving missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. There's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul.
Nets trail by 14. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Right side Curry. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead, but we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Here's Green. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Shoots. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Thompson. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The kick out, Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Tries it from 16. Off the window. It's good. 9 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Gets the three to fall.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Harden hits them both.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Curry against Irving. Shot is good by Curry.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. For three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden to pass to Irving. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The three from Curry. Offensive rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Lets it go from deep. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 31.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 16 points. Thompson left side. It'll count. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. The kick to Durant. From deep. Second chance effort. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the Warriors with possession here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Durant finds Curry. From downtown, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Got it.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Lets it fly. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry goes in. The kick to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving goes in and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Nets.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with another miss. Outside Carter. The 3. Here's Durant. Got a hand on it. Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Irving. And counted from 12 feet. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Curry. Here's Thompson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And so it's the Golden. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The kick to Durant, puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
High post Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Thompson's shot is off. Carter inside. Durant's there. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Curry. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Rejected by Lopez. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a 6th rebound on the night. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. Kept alive. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
For 3, Durant on target from range. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Count the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Carter against Durant. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Green with a block. Right side, Durant. Lopez against Green. Nails the baby hook. And he's now got the double-double.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks. Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Now Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes a step back. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Harden against Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Curry. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Curry's got 45 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We'll never grow.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Durant with the steal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's KD. Green with the block. Now here's Thompson. Curry on the wing. It's up a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nifty move. Thompson. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thompson against Harden. The 3. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Good on the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side Curry. Outside KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with the steal. Harden the pass to KD. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Irving against Curry. Off target with his 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And that one is good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Green. And it's Green with with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Curry. Puts the move on. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A nice shot by Irving. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the power forward. Pass to Lopez. And yes, it's good. Lopez has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nets.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Brooklyn trailing. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They now take the lead. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From 17 feet out, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's KD. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Durant's got 11 points. Harden against Thompson. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
And it's Green slamming it down. Green's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Pass to KD. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Curry, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Here's the triple. Green with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And it's Carter missing. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Green. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Kicks it out to Harden. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Curry looking around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry against Irving. Lopez inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, then it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving. The baseline jumper goes down. Irving's got 13.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
To the middle, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. For 3, Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Out to KD. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
And it's sent back by Lopez. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Durant on the take. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled
all at nearly 7 feet tall. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Thompson gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving kicks to Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Lopez with the steal. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Warriors leading by 3. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Durant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Irving against Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Right side Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Out to Thompson. A 3 ball. Caption coming off the assist from Katie. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 8. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Drops in the tray off the fast break. Irving's got 26.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden with the take, and Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
On its way from Curry for two. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. And the Warriors lead by 3. Curry against Irving. Carter right side. Pass to KD. Clock at 4. Pulls up from the corner. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Curry, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Carter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The Warriors leading. Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Kyrie, 18 feet out, count it.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving looking over the floor. No problem with the wide open J. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, Durant rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. They lead by 1. Harden outside. Green rips down the board. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
3, good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Thompson. That one is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Thompson fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
KD sets the pick for Irving. The 15-footer connects with the J.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And down goes the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Kyrie, and he trains the J. The Warriors trail. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
16-footer drops in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving, a three-pointer, good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside Curry. He takes it in. Thompson. Outside Curry. And there's the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. From 15 feet away, it's good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Lopez saves him with the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Thompson rips it down with two hands.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving fires, buries the deep ball.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And stolen by Thompson. So we see the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Thompson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Goes up on the baseline. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's scooped up. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Irving for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. Green fires from 14. And that's good for 2. Green's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
So they take the lead. He has 6.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Yep, that one's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter against Thompson. Fade away. Carter can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3 is up. Chamberlain, no good. 16 feet out. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Lopez for three. Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Outside Carter. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 9 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Weiss on the pipes on that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Curry with the block.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Outside Carter. Doubled by Durant. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson scanning the floor. The putback, and Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Harden against Thompson. Spins. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Curry, that's good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Carter inside. Working on Thompson.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you love to see Klay Thompson take off toward the rack, the vertical on time.
And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 11 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Durant on the attack, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Count it. He's got 18.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be back in a moment. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson outside. Left side, Durant. From deep three-point land. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant, no good. The Warriors trailing. The kick out, Curry. Here goes Steph, and he lobs it up. It's stolen by Irving. Who poked away. Thompson outside. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Harden drives in, outside for Irving. Fires the 3, buries it from 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Lopez. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Harden, good.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. The Nets with a lead. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 11 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Durant draws the double. Outside Carter. Down low. Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Warriors trail by 3. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Irving looking around. Here's Lopez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And stolen by Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Golden State with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Carter. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so after 3 quarters of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden from outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Mets, Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 28.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Green drills the baseline jumper.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
The Warriors trailing. Ooh, he leaves no question. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant fires. Look at Durant taking advantage of the open floor.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Harden, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Shoots it. Ooh, rise and fire.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Curry. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Durant. Now Green. Shot clock at 5. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. From 11 feet away. Durant there for the rebound.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And he recovers it. Harden. Can't hit it. Lopez. Oh, the stuff.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Stephen Curry. And he nails it. Steps back. Irving fires. Oh, yes. It's good.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Sinks the three-pointer.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to George. Sabonis sets the big for George. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Halliburton against Paul. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Paul right side to the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Second chance shot, and there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis. George has got his second bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Holiday inside the line. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is George. Turnaround Jay. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Artest against Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sabonis sets the big for Halliburton. Wasted no time on that one.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Paul for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now George, following through Holiday's three-point attempt. Good.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside, George. And he converts the layup. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Poked away. Paul outside. Driving the lane. Out to Ingram. Clock is at 3. Over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like the finesse of Ingram coming into play, especially when the shot clock is winding down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Sabonis, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
Here's Paul. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Artest. There's the lob to Sabonis. And taken away by Paul. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Paul George with the steal. There's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nobody is catching Ingram in the open floor. I mean, this guy is a speed merchant.
Williamson against Siakam with his first shot attempt. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And they take the lead. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Pass to Davis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul, right side.
2 minutes.
And just miss after miss right now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Ingram. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drops one in from the wing. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Artest dishes to George. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam, a screen on Paul. To the paint. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. On offense here are the Pelicans. Ingram finds Davis. Davis using his size.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The shot's good from Paul.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 12.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday, and it's shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday finds Paul. Traps in the tray. Paul's got the opening bucket to start the second half for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. For 3, Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Where the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Artest kicks to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The kick out to Holiday. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Indiana.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
The kick out to Holiday. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Back to Paul. Pocket 6. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Williamson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Siakam. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Williamson. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hall, the kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Siakam left side. And the three ball is good. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Here's Paul. Williamson left side. Out to Ingram. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The drive by Paul misses from short range. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Defensive foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Hall. The kick out to Holiday. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Goes back up. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Williamson missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Artest. Oh, good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 7. Now Williamson. And the shot will go down.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
George fires, knocks down the three.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Paul, right side, and they come back with a three of their own.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ingram. 2 minutes remaining in the game. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Holiday missed on the three. Pacers trail by 7. And he drives in. Yeah, count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Davis staying with it.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Our test on the way. Defended by Paul. Ingram with the steal. Outside, Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Chris Paul. The long shot, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Now Paul. From outside, the three goes down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
George, oh, what a finish. Here's Holiday. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three. So New Orleans.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Paul. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Paul passes to Holiday. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this one.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot by Ingram, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Outside Ingram. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lets it go. Nice shot by George.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He takes it in. Wide open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. And they're on the break. Halliburton surveys the floor. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul passes to Williamson. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. On target from range. Halliburton's got 7.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And Paul gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Artest. There's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's George, and George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Left side Paul. Outside Ingram. With 1 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George finds Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the 7-footer. Offensive rebound. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Williamson outside. Paul passes to Ingram. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. First team foul. Pelicans on D. Trailing by 2. George outside. Over Holiday. George, good. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gets the 3 to fall.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player. And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's George. He's got 10. And there's the drive. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And again, it's Paul George. And the Pacers lead by 2. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam with a screen on Williamson. Three-pointer. Halliburton connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got 13.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Williamson. Puts the move on. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Halliburton, good.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Here comes Zion. Counted. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Ingram. From downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Pass to Artest. Williamson against Siakam. George left side. Siakam in the post. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 5. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Knocked loose. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And that one's on target from the wing. Holiday's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by George.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the paint. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 8. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Siakam. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 6.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Paul shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. The shot. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Busting through inside. Siakam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating from others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
George, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ingram. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. And that one's long. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Halliburton, the tough J.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Holiday against George. Fires it from 18. No good off the glass. Here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Williamson, buried from 15 feet out.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Pass to Artest. Sabonis outside. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Just 3 to shoot. Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 9. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. Holiday. Down goes the jumper.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Outside Paul. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Ingram, no problem from 14.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around. It's stolen by Halliburton. Lets it fly from 18, and the basket is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Siakam against Williamson. 18 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. Paul outside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Outside George, shoots a 3, buries it from outside. "15 seconds left in the 4th. Halliburton against Paul. The long 3.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area. Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Over Paul. A nice shot by George.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said. But we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And Davis sends it back. Artest against Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam kicks to Artest. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Siakam gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Artest. Good work there as it goes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday against George. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. On the wing, George. Back to Halliburton. Here's Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Holiday. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Artest.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside for Artest. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the game.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Holiday.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
All against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Williamson. Over Siakam. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
George looking over the floor. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Holiday inside the line. Count that one. Holiday's got 11 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And taken away by Paul. Driving inside. Davis with the putback. Here's Williamson. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Our test on the way. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George. Again, Indiana. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball left side. Ingram outside. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. A minute 50 left in the first half. Paul with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. A minute 20 left to play in the first half.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on him.
Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Bounce pass from Paul. And Ingram puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Outside for George. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Halliburton against Paul. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton looking around. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Into the lane. Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram dishes to Davis. Back to Ingram. Over Artest. A putback. Here's Williamson. The shot. No good. George with the defensive effort. Siakam for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 10 points.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ball looking over the floor. And Holiday has it in the corner.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Here's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Count the basket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Halliburton, no good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. And Holiday has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Here's Siakam. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. So it's the Pelicans now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Ingram from past the arc. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Didn't think that was going to go in. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's in there.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Ingram. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Outside for George. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right with 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Siakam outside. Takes it off the glass. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And in the mid-range, Paul so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Outside for George. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. That one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Holiday's got 19 points.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's George, and he drops it in from the low post.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
For three, trained from outside.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And the shot goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Count it! Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Halliburton. And they'll get another chance. 18 feet out. Count it.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Three. Good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Stolen by Artest. To take the lead, a three-pointer. Good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Williamson, nice execution down low.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him and he delivered.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ball. Here's Williamson.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to one. He hits both from the strike.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Halliburton. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, that goes in.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
From deep. Does not go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday hits on that turnaround jumper.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Davis pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Cleared away by George. Halliburton fires. He drills the 3.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Holiday outside. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Ingram.
taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Buries the deep ball.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Oh! And they come back with a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down it goes for three.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are bright.
And taken away by Paul. Puts up the three. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it 5 from 18.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
All fires. He's off from three. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Sabonis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Paul knocks down the three. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Artest against Ingram. Nails the chopper.
And they do have a foul to give.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And down goes the three.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
It's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Timeout called Pelicans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. And the three-point shot has just...
go.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. George outside to the middle. Siakam, and he comes up with a bucket.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Paul against Halliburton. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Paul gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton up top. And he knocks the jumper down.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Shoots a fadeaway. And the basket by Williamson.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Outside Ingram. On the take. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Pure from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 7 points.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Siakam. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Holiday over George. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Fires top of the key. Nice shot by George.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Ingram. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Paul passes to Holiday. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. Davis.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Sinks it from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Artest has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Artest, 3-pointer. They get it back. Tries again. Here's Sabonis, and he buries his first look.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's George. Pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Williamson against George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. Williamson right side. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. And that one's good. Ingram.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George has the open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. 14 points for Paul George. Paul for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Here's New Orleans now. From behind the arc. And again, it's Chris Paul with a triple. Paul's got 27 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam looking it over. Here's our test. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Run. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 6. And stolen by Holiday. And the basket is good. Holiday's got 8. And it's Indiana's ball. Siakam the screen. Shot from the wing. Halliburton, good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Halliburton. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
The drive by Ingram. Jumps up. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Siakam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Right side Paul. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Siakam outside. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Paul for three. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 41.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
It's stolen by Holiday. Jacks up a three. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Paul passes to Ingram. Pulls up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering, and that one's good. Ingram.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Indiana now. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Kicks it out to Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And stolen by Paul. And then Davis slams it in!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Ball against Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Now Paul jacks up a 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
George is there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Halliburton fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Sabonis outside. Outside Siakam. Takes a 3. And he slams it down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And it's in there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Halliburton. Ooh, rise and fire. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Holiday outside. No one near him. Yes, sir! Count it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. With the floater, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Double team on Ingram. Here's Davis. Using the glass to lay it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 11. Paul. Halliburton rips down the board. From deep. And so the Pelicans take the win.
You